hello. I forgot to change the title of the thing, so, we're making bad decisions. Hello, everyone. I apologize for the late start. We had me and a couple people were playing some Slay the Spire 2, and we had a fucking insane run. And I want to brag about it because Jesus Christ, it was great. I also want to brag on the people because like they had insanely good setups. It's like essentially it ended up a situation where any one of us individually probably could have won the run. And we had one person making giant sword, another making a giant summon and also debuffing the fuck out of the enemies. And then I just had every card. I started as a Shiv build and that went downhill very quickly because I got an umbrella that makes it to where I buy everything in a shop. And there were 3 shops on that level. Shit got stupid fast. But yeah, also, I don't have it in tags, and I'll fix that later by Thursday. But happy Pride Month, everybody! I hope y'all are having a good time. Like, don't let your pride in yourself be relegated to a single month. But celebrate all the same. Yeah. I don't know. I say words. But yeah. We are not stealing food because I remember they get upset about that. And I'm gonna be a good person. Are you a good bitch? Or a bad bitch? Or a sandwich? And all that being said, I actually am not 100% sure what we need to do right now. I am assuming it is in relation to yapping at these.
God, watching those things move makes me sick.
Shit. If he stayed there, he might have survived longer than any of us.
What is it doing?
I wonder if I can find, like...
Oh my god, did it?
I think I'm gonna be sick.
It just made another one of those things. Like it pulled it right out of Enoch's corpse.
Ugh, corpse? Maybe. I don't know, maybe it saved him. It could still be Enoch.
Does it look like it? Sam, promise me you'll kill me if I ever end up like that.
Sarah will get us out of this. She got us this far. We're safe in here.
For now,
there's a...
I'm going to check the perimeter.
Oh shit, Sigourney's in here. Hello, where are you? And I'm so sorry. Okay. Yoink, yoink. Oh. My inventory doth be fucked. Okay. Sarah! Oh wait! I know you, you're the security guard lady. Yeah.
Dr. Igwe figures he'd survive. Dumb luck, I suppose. Morgan, you. I'm surprised you escaped SimLab. Yes, I knew about that.
I'm surprised that
I checked
too.
the shutter logs when the rumors about you being demoted started circulating. All I found was you checked into the SimLab but never signed out. Not sure you could. But it seems you've escaped. Just like these creatures of yours.
Huh.
The ones your brother said couldn't get free. Wish I had better news. We're holding out here, but just barely. These standard issue PPNs might as well be kept guns for all the good they do to those things. Only way back into Talos is through Cargo Bay B, and that's locked tight for our safety. And yours. You want the code? Help us fortify things here. That means Eradicator turrets, and lots of them. To do that, though, we'd need fabrication plans and a working fabricator. And both of those are out of reach at the moment. The fabrication plan is in the safe in the security office, but the hull breach puts it out of my reach. Still, if you have a suit and are up for another walk, we could really use the additional firepower. Look, I don't know what you're planning, Morgan, but just remember, the only thing that matters is how you treat the people that are still alive.
I mean, yeah, I get that.
My specialty is neuromod engineering. But if there's some other way I can assist...
If we don't take the fight to them. If you find a way out of here, take Dr. Igwe with you. Maybe he can be of some help. Elsewhere.
Hey, are you there?
Chief? Yes? Is there something wrong?
Oh wait,
I
it's
wanted to
the
speak to you
host.
about the most recent VIP visit. Leitner, the pianist.
Fuck.
Chief, if there were any problems, I checked the schedule, the roster. I did my best to make sure Igwe wasn't too... Igwe. Chief, I even had Leitner's cigarettes waiting.
You did an excellent job. In fact, Leitner praised you specifically. There'll be a bonus for you in your next pay
Don't know
cycle.
if Wiggy,
Take Nicole out for a
Dr.
nice
Igwe
dinner,
is
all
lucky
right?
to be here or not.
Yes, Chief.
Might have been safer
Thank
in
you,
the
Chief.
crate.
Interessante. Everyone's just like really anti-Igwe,
There must be a way to
which...
get some turrets online.
Dr.
I mean,
Igwe
so
is
it makes
blessed.
sense.
It was fortunate you came along when you did.
Okay. Seems like a lot of people aren't the biggest fans of Igwe, which, to an extent, I understand why. Kind of one of the big people behind a lot of the problems going on right now.
These
You know it'd be
TranStar
wild?
PPM-8 pistols are mostly for show. They don't do much against the attackers. With the Eradicator turrets, we have a chance.
Okay.
Ekaterina,
No password.
it's been so long since I've seen you.
Cargo cage, send someone to find a cutting torch. We need to get into these cargo cages.
It feels like years.
I'll take that as a compliment.
Huh. Huh. Last night. Haha! Wait, hold on. Hold on. Idea. I need a cup! Maybe the tape would work? Maybe the tape would work. Aha! You know, I should probably, not do that again. I should also probably make sure that this game, doesn't punish one for, turning into a mimikin here. So we're just gonna save. I'm out of the, I don't know when, so I have spaghetti Alfredo. I mean, yeah, no, that makes sense. Also, Az, we're going to see something. Hehehehe. Fetch. So I need to quickly make this safe for me. Also, I'm very surprised that they're like... Oh wait, it's hold. I am functioning. Well, let me hack this and then, yeah, I'll head upstairs. Okay. Yep. Yeah, I realized I was messing that up. I have a gift for you. This isn't Toledo, but they're pretty close. It's Encino. Alright. So what's going on upstairs? Toledo. No, that was the person, that was the one in, biometrics. It wasn't. The big cargo thing. Here? Ah! I see. That would make things a little bit easier. Ba 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 da da. Upgrade. Oh wait, I also wanted to do this because look, being able to see what's going on with the mimics is fun and all. I want to see what else we can do though. I mean, like, that's fun. I think we'll just do wrench critical. Fuck yeah. You know, actually, Az, realized something just recently. Realized something just recently. I am about to, like, not next week, but the week after next, I will be streaming for a year then. Will have been streaming for a year at that point. So, like, it's a small thing, but honestly, fuck yeah, I'm a little bit of an anniversary thing. And you've only been a mod for 6 months. I don't know if I made... Weird. I guess maybe I didn't make everybody mods immediately. I think that might have been the case. I could have sworn I would have made... I don't know. But yeah. So yeah, I've been streaming for coming up on a year now. And that's... 1 second. Sorry, family was home. I was given food. And, I'm going to... Yeah. Save that for after stream. But yeah, so, what I was gonna say is... My little streaming anniversary kind of coincides with a certain update to a game that, you know, I might have played a little bit. Hey, how are you? You come here often? Look at him. Look at him over there. But, power port, and then multiple objectives outside, so let's go to the power port. But yeah, so it's a very bad idea, but also I think it's a really fun idea. Essentially, on the 18th, I will do a stream of both the update, the new Warframe update that's coming out. And we will farm for the new frames until I get every part for them. Yeah, Jade Shadows. Constellation. So yeah, we're going to, not stop until we have every part of Sirius and Orion. Because, yeah. Oh, you only need 4 parts. I thought they were gonna pull an Equinox, honestly. Well, either way, we might farm for the weapon too then. I definitely want to... I definitely want to do something like... unique. Oh. I definitely want to do something I haven't done yet. And... I think a stream until we... that's going to be a force of habit at this point. Go to sleep, go to sleep, go to sleep, go to sleep! Hee. Power on.
Power circuit checks out, and fabricators online. You did it. We're not done with you yet, so get back here safe, alright?
The only safe I believe in is... not. But yeah. I also, and I'm going to, like, talk about it more. Ow. Honestly. Yeah, honestly, they did Equinox 30. I like their concept, and I really do want to play them, but I am upset that, like, they hurt my being. Okay, noted. I haven't invincible. I stood on an audio log? Fuck. do that better then. But yeah, so part of the idea. Yeah. I did think that there was immunity phases to the teleport. Audio log is past the second flame, I'm assuming. Yeah. Yeah, the first flame, yeah, it's that's inexcusable. Okay. On it. Yeah.
Hey, Lane. This is Gus down in cargo. Hey, listen, did you order any reployers from Earth?
Order any what?
Reployer. It's a machine.
Machine. What does it do?
Well, I'm not sure. I was hoping that you could tell me.
Wait, is this some kind of a joke? I'm busy.
You're an industrial designer, right? So I thought you would know.
You obviously don't understand what I do, and I didn't order any deployer.
Reployer.
Ask somebody in engineering.
I did. I've been asking everyone. No one ordered it or knows anything about it.
Weird. Well, perhaps I can come down this evening and take a look at it.
That'd be great. Thanks, Lane.
Yeah, no problem.
I love that no one knows what the fuck that is. Like, it's very much... I said it whenever you mentioned it last time, like... Very much reminds me of the joke of the skyhook. Just like, what the fuck is a reployer? Alright. Wait. Hello. Hello, fellow. But also, to add on to that, I am thinking potentially about, at least like for some of the mods, just A, trying to stream Warframe from my laptop, and B, letting any of the mods like who wants to be involved in the stream join VC. Which that's very much a to each their own kind of situation. Ah! There was a turret. Huh? The turret fucked me up. Okay. Yeah, no, it's pretty much what I'm thinking about doing. Yeah, I don't know. I keep yapping about it. I'll probably work out the kinks and also talk to the rest of the mods about it just to see how they feel about potentially joining in on that. I do love that I can just, like, remove the existence of someone with that. most important power in this game. Yeet. Okay, so there's a turret over there. There's a turret over there. We will save. 'Cause you never know what random bullshit will kill you here. I thought that was a different name for a second there. Ooh. Hello. Okay, let's recycle all our junk. All the good junk. On another note, how's everybody's day doing? Alright, we have that made. Typhon lore, Neuromod. Yeah, so as is providing context to people about the Reployers. For context, according to Calentano, Rafael Calentano, director of Prey, he saw a bunch of Reployers about the place. He asked what they were. They'd been designed to fit with the aesthetic, but little thought had been put into their place in the world. Which is kind of heretical in a immersive sim design.
Incoming shipments from Earth have been
So he said to remove them.
delayed.
After a while, though, he realized that the map felt kinda empty. So he said to put them back everywhere. Yeah. It's very silly. We could probably make use of some some neuromods real quick. Increasing our side pool does sound fun and useful. Oh! Okay, so yeah, we're going to do that, grab this, grab this. So now we can be turret. Now the query is, can turret... Nah.
This might happen. Our lead Neuromod engineer, Malden Graves, hit a kill switch in the license for Neuromod plans. Shame. He was a solid engineer. I think he was suspicious of the more exotic components. You'll need to use this workstation to reset the license. His office is in the Neuromod division.
Wait, what?
Hey, Lane.
What's going
This
on
is
with
Gus down in Cargo. Hey, listen, did you order any reployers from Earth?
Order any what?
Oh, I know.
Reployer.
I heard
It's
this.
a machine.
A machine. What does it do?
So I guess us upgrading ourselves some more trigger that dialogue.
You could tell me.
Wait,
I thought they had
is
no
this some
apparent
kind of a
purpose
joke?
became
I'm busy.
You're an industrial
Yeah,
designer,
the fact that
right?
they had
So
no
I
apparent
thought you would
purpose
know.
became an in-joke, and now
You
they
obviously don't
not
understand
only do
what I
characters
do,
not know what they do,
and
they
I
talk a
didn't
lot
order
about
any
the fact that they
deployer.
don't know what they do.
Reployer.
Yeah.
Ask somebody in
Also,
engineering.
I'm curious.
I've been asking everyone. No one ordered it or knows anything about it.
Weird. Well, perhaps I can come down this evening and take a look at it.
That'd be great. Thanks.
Yeah, no problem.
I can join the Toledo.
Calibration request.
It's not your favorite? That's fair. Hello. Hello, buddy. So, out of curiosity. Oh yeah, I'm assuming that's the like entire room just filled with stuff that just says not a mimic. I very much enjoyed that also. I didn't know that was an in-joke. I thought that was just like a in-universe thing. Oh. Well, like obviously it was in-universe, but like purely an in-universe thing. Container 33. What does that do for me? Probably if I go down, absolutely nothing happens. Pat, you're trapped out there. Engineering operators, that sounds useful. That is true. X. Yeah, that's the one that repairs your shields. You know, not your shields, your clothing. What? Not friend shape anymore? Is it because I hacked this one? Huh. Huh. We're just gonna quick load. It's like, I'm fine with making mistakes. I don't know what I did to do that.
I was afraid this might happen. Our lead neuromod engineer, Alden Graves, Hit a kill switch in the license.
Oh, I think it is because
plans.
I
Shame.
hacked the turret.
He was a solid engineer. I think he was suspicious of the more exotic components. You'll need to use this workstation to reset the license. His office is in the Neuromod division.
I mean, maybe, but I can point my gun at them as much as I want. It's fine. I feel like it would be the turning into the turret part that's the bigger problem anyway. Ow. Damn it. I am not doing well at this one today. Okay. That's fair. Okay. That's the strictest time limit. That makes sense. I have gifts for you. I provide turrets. Yeah, actually, that's a true shout. I wonder what it is that actually caused them to be upset at me. And the best way to find that out is adjusting my abilities. Neuromod, Neuromod, it's a motherfucking Neuromod. Flip. Okay. Now we save. Okay. Hey. You wanna watch something fucking crazy? Watch. Ah! Yeah, that would make me upset. That would make me concerned too. Yeah. Okay, that's cool. That makes sense. I think I kind of wanted a hard save there just to be safe. What? I legit walked up that. So it's just interacting with you. Wait, I wonder. I do like that you can pour unloved wrench. I mean, I did see it, but also I don't know if I needed it. I don't know what you mean. There's obviously no hazard warning there at all. I hath provided gifts. We have... We have, I don't know. One name. Oh.
Proximity sensor reset. Eradicator auto
That's not where they go.
error with insufficient Typhon material found. Standing down.
Oh, I see, said the blind man to the deaf man on the telephone. That would make sense on why that elevator exists. I had all the pieces, just not in the right order. Huh? Where are you? There you are. Imagine having weapon upgrade kits and not just using them immediately. That's crazy. To be very, very light 100% with y'all. I am failing. That's what I'm doing. I think I'm at 11. I think I'm at 11. Yeah. See, it's not that bad. It's fine. I make sure that I have only 2. Like, I will say, I am trying my best to not go above 10. It's like, in this arbitrary world in which I live in. I don't know why this makes me happy, it just makes me happy. Elevator. Oh yeah, that was the booster pack thing that we got. Hey, wait a second.
Attitude adjustment required.
You gotta watch out for the quantum turrets. They could be anywhere, especially if you're not paying attention to them. No, it's a baby. Turrets don't deserve to be thrown. None of them. Except for that one that I had to throw to try and, like, kill a creature. But we're not going to talk about that because that's a previous stream. And obviously, nothing I do in previous streams will ever be consequences in current streams.
Error log submitted.
It is concerning that they're just kind of standing here. Menacingly.
Dr. Yu.
Hello. I mean, okay, hold on. Open cargo bay B. Get Alex's arming key, which I need to go quickly grab that. Kill imposter. Find Josh. Oh yeah, it's in the guts, so I can head into the guts pretty easily. Get Bellamy's room key. Aw. That's cute and heartbreaking. And create turrets. Search cargo bay for secret crate. Ooh. I want to find a secret crate. Yeah. Making my way downtown, walking fast. I'm a seagull. Go fuck yourself. Da 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 da. Excuse me. I don't know why I thought that I could like sneak in, like squeeze in, but no. The game has like match being called Kevin. Honestly, being called Kelvin is just a lot cooler.
Dr. Yu, were you up in crew quarters? Have you seen any sign of my wife, Nicole?
Oh.
Last I heard from her, she was on her way there. If you find her, can you help get her here? The thought that she may have become one of those creatures, I'm sorry, Dr. Yu, that was out of line. Forgive me.
I'm so sorry.
Nicole, so she didn't make it. You didn't have to do this, but thank you, ma'am. And Morgan, I owe you an apology. Once you vanished into the sim lab, Sarah asked me to try and learn what I could from the psychotronics staff, discreetly. I took too long, but I learned you were in the lab without your consent. I didn't even consider that possibility. When we heard, Sarah was quick to begin action against your brother, but then, well, things fell apart. I should have worked harder, dug deeper, especially after all you've risked for us. I'm sorry.
Attitude adjustment required.
I'm glad I got to give that to him. Hello. Do, 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 do. Awaken.
No alien material detected. Diagnostic check.
Officer Maddox ready.
Nominal power load. Nominal actuators. Nominal.
I love the vibe of just like, alright. Time to fuck 'em up, squad. Squad, can you open the door?
Servers offline.
EATs
Hello,
are
Sarah.
online and primed. Can't wait until our friends get a taste of these. Here's the code for Cargo Bay B.
Thank you, thank you. Still not as bad as being called Kevin. That's wild. 9922. Open sesame.
Away from me!
Nothing is worth this
And
shit.
here I was thinking maybe Lady Luck had her back to us. Well, she did, but only so we could take in the sweet, glorious curves of her ass.
Morgan, you saved
What?
our asses. Now, you might want to get out there and see if you can save a few more.
More where that came from.
Always thought something was bound to go wrong, but I couldn't even have imagined this.
Fair.
Now that we are secure here, we can hold out indefinitely. If you send other survivors here, I will protect them.
Yeah, nothing
I
can
thought
ever
we
go
were
wrong.
dead for sure.
Honestly. I agree. It's very, very silly. Wait. I'm dumb. We have ours. We need Alex's. I read that,
We did it.
processed it.
Area secure.
Like, read it, misunderstood it, processed it, and then forgot it, and went back to the misunderstanding. I am doing good today. Hello? Open. Ooh. Banana peel, I know what we can do to stop them now. RCS thrusters are very cute. Elaborate? What are RCS thrusters? I do not recognize. I don't remember what that is. Or is the RCS thrusters the elevators? Oh, okay. I see. These little fellows. I do agree that they are very cute. Okay. What? Bro had a setup. Holy shit, honestly though. It's cramped, but kinda chill. I 100% would just chill in this container. I don't know why I'm up here. Other than because I can be. Why did the person climb a mountain? Because it was there. Yeah, no, that would get unpleasant. I would toss that cigar smoke out. I would toss the cigars and ashtrays out, honestly. But just like a chill area to hang out in, I'm down for that. And yes, we do open everything because fucking why not? A real cabinet. Actually, it's interesting that we have reel-to-reel information. It just dawned on me. Like, reel-to-reel is not, to my knowledge, used that much now. Yeah, honestly, I personally don't enjoy it and not the biggest fan of being around it. But also, your decisions is your decision. Main reason why I don't like being around it is my grandmother did it. Not that I have bad memories of my grandmother, it's just that in combination with asthma as a child does not work. Yeah, there really shouldn't be, but I appreciate the what's the word for it? The PSA, I guess. All the same. Yep. That's fair. I agree. Like, I haven't used the new upgrades, obviously, but I do agree just on premise of, yeah, no, it is kind of painful to use. Touch. Hello? Three, two, 3, 2. It's got little hands. It's got little fingers. Pay no attention to the fact that apparently I have turned into bird. Pigeon-coded. If I had a nickel for every time I've been referred to as pigeon-coded on a stream, I'd have 2 nickels. It's not necessarily weird that it happened twice, but it's also not a lot either. I'm gonna use that joke, like, to the point where people hate that I start to make that joke. I'm actually pretty sure it was twice. Cause I know I've done stuff that would deserve it, if that makes sense. Like, I've been referred to as Spuddy-coded, I think, more than Pigeon-coded. And then again, I don't even think Spuddy Coded was on stream. I think I've probably been referred to as Pigeon Coded a fair bit off stream, if that makes sense. But on stream is a little bit different. I mean, yes, but also... yes. Oh. Neat. What's the point of entering that? I mean, there's only one way to find out. Life support. I do want to find out where this,
Microgravity detected.
3232. I don't have the code for 3232. Hello. Also, I completely forgot. Motion sickness warning. I should have done it before I jumped into here. But yeah. I don't know where I'm going. And... huh. Okay. I guess that's just to get to the gut. That's just to get to guts. Yep. So I see, so I see. I mean, yeah. Is this also glass? This is also glass. What the fuck? Don't you put that on me. Yeah, I'm trying to get the right way up. I was struggling. I didn't realize which way was the right way up, if that makes sense. Okay. That's sort of the problem, and one of the big reasons why it's general motion sickness warning. Like, I'm going to try my best, but also... I'm going to get really confused in a 3D space. Specifically, if I am to try and keep up. Okay, Ivy. It's concerning that chitters to me. Bup, bup, bup. Felder surveillance and security report confirmed that Annalise Ghost collaborated with Quentin Purvis. Pierce Purvis is carrying a portable drive, went into hiding in container 323 cargo bay. But we don't have the code for it. But this is very much the correct one. We could hack it, but let's check some terminals and see if I thought they had their own code, like it wasn't like the cargo container number being the code. Because I could have sworn that the code that person was in was not the correct, was not the same. I could be wrong though. Yeah, okay. Everything. Which Grant Lockwood was told how to do this shit. Yeah, it would be... I know what you're talking about now, like the... docking for... container docking for dummies.
Got a minute?
It's my day off.
Yeah, but can you run me through the container docking procedure again? I missed the training session.
Ugh, Grant.
Please, if I ask Gus again, he'll lose his mind.
Are you at the crate docking control station?
Yes.
First, enter the handling number on the container you want to dock.
Where do I get the number?
Look at the container, Grant. It's stenciled on the outside. Once you enter the number, you should see some options pop up. Select dock. That's it.
The container just docks itself, right?
Yes, Grant. It docks itself. They are all self-piloting.
And I guess opens the container?
Yes. But both ends can never be open at the same time. That way the interior loading zone stays pressurized even when the cargo bay doors are open.
Okay.
I
think I got it.
see.
Thanks, Jess. Jess? Hey, you there? Okay, bye.
I see, said the blind man to the deaf man on the telephone. Three, 2, 3, 2.
I thought we were dead for sure.
Yeah. Honestly, I honestly wasn't 100% sure anybody was alive anyone else was alive. There was a... Hello? Twitch, don't be dumb. Okay. We send it. Also, once again, motion sickness warning. Yeah. Also, hello, Taboo. She's just laying here.
Microgravity detected.
Morgan? Mikhaila, I didn't think to check your transcribe. Not sure how you got here. I thought you left because... Never mind. Airlocks and lifts are locked up. Like my lungs. Paraplexis.
I'm even seeing the spots now. You were right. Even if I could get my booster shots from my office. But I think I can get us out. By cycling the main reactors to bypass the lockdown. I know it sounds crazy, but I can walk you through it. I do it myself, but... just get here, alright?
Huh. 3232. Okay, there must be a... There must be a gate that... Yeah, I was gonna say there must be another control terminal. It also did dawn on me that I kind of fucked up. So let's get a number. What's your number? 4564. Yep. Gotcha. Duck. Okay. So we'll go through there in a bit. I know there was some stuff that they wanted up there. Actually, I think we'll just go in here. Yeah, I was kind of getting confused and concerned. Okay. No. Even though that would be funny, just like, alright, now the power's off. I definitely should recycle, yeah. That's Carlos. Hello? Are you the terminal that I need? No, you are not, because you are the same one that I looked at earlier. I have a feeling that the crate room with all the crates is probably the room where there would be a terminal to open up crates. Or the main office area. by the door. Not that door. Yes, that door! Is it on the end?
Scanning target error. Insufficient Typhon material found. Standing down.
There it is. Nope, that's different door. Okay. I don't function.
Hey, Lane. This is Gus down in Cargo. Hey, listen.
This might sound strange coming from me, but I admire what you did. You didn't have to help Chief Elazar and her people in the cargo bay, especially considering, well, considering you intend to destroy the station. You gave them some hope, even if it's brief.
All the better to take it away from them. Apparently. Can't thank you enough for the risk that you're taking on my behalf, on behalf of the volunteers who no longer have a voice in this. The thought of you cooped up in that cargo container hurling towards the earth, it kills me, even though Will says it's safe and that you'll have plenty of food. I know the evidence on this thumb drive can't make amends for everything that's happened, but exposing the truth can prevent it from happening again. Thank you, my friend. What the fuck? I'm very much confused, but also entertained by this. Except for readme.exe file found on Annalise's thumb drive. Drive in your possession contains incriminating evidence related to illegal experiments performed aboard Talos C1 in the psychotronics lab. This includes, but is not limited to, classified internal memorandums, key research data spanning several decades, names and roles of all personnel involved, volunteer IDs matched with their real names. Information will contribute to the existence of at least of an extraterrestrial species called Typhon, as well as the fact that all neuromods are made at the expense of human victims. I harbor no illusions that this will be easy to believe, but I can testify to its veracity. Assuming I'm still alive, because I was a participant in many of the experiments referenced. That is something that I would love to... Like, on one hand... I think it was the ramen that was making that noise. Like, on one hand, I kind of want to get the information out about this. On the other hand, no one can know about Typhon. like, no one can learn about that, because immediately they're going to, like, do some stupid shit. Okay, I think that's everything in here. So to space we go. I always think that door is going to open. I always am disappointed by that door not opening.
Dr. Yu, Mika told me. Quentin. He was smuggling evidence off the station. About the volunteers, the victims here. Guess he didn't trust me with what he discovered in psychotronics. I wish he had. I thought he was a friend. But thank you for finding out the truth. Reminds me to be more careful, more aware.
Alfred. He was a friend, but he also wanted to try.
If you ever want a job in security, let me know. I could put in a good word. I might know some people.
You know, the job security in this place is actually horrible. It's like, it isn't... Correct me if I'm wrong.
Heard you found the body of a smuggler in cargo bay. Quentin Purvis. Mika filled me in. I knew him. I didn't know he was involved in this.
I thought we were dead for sure.
He was a friend. Guess I wasn't looking.
Well, that's some fine shooting, if I do say so myself.
Why is everyone talking to me? Like, correct me if I'm wrong, Morgan is, like, Alex is CEO, or like the person running this, well, he's definitely the person running Talos 1. Morgan is essentially high up in command, and then just like the security chief's just like, hey, if you ever want a job in security, I might be able to help you out with that. It's not the most absurd thing, but also it is kind of silly. Hey, wait a second. No, I have opened that. Okay. Sitting over there like, I fucking missed one? Oh wait, we need to go to the reactor control room. Right, because I'm thinking, reactor control room is part of the reboot, not part of the, blow everything up. Yes, we still need Alex's keycard. Alex's, detonation key. I don't know if this is the right place to go, but also I don't know where else to go. So we go here. There's the reactor control room. Oh wait, I've been here. Literally, yeah, we explored here not too long ago, like last stream. Fuck yeah. Like, not foolish enough to be completely guard down, because Yeah. But we knew this area at least. Hi, Taboo. Hi, baby. Yeah, hi.
I know you didn't visit the reactor much. You're always locked away in your workshop. But I can track you through your bracelet and guide you from here.
Is this still the same transcribe that, like... Which is the one that they're, like, the one that yap at me about? Because none of them's new.
Hey, Lane. This is Gus, down in Cargo. Hey, listen, did you order any reployers from Earth?
Order any what?
Reployer. It's a machine.
Machine?
Oh.
What does it do?
Well, I'm not sure. I was hoping that you could tell me.
Wait, is this some kind of a joke? I'm busy.
You're...
There is a way
right?
to...
So, I thought you would know.
You obviously don't understand what I do, and I didn't order any deployer.
Reployer.
Ask somebody in engineering.
I mean, this is the one where they interrupted, yeah,
No one ordered
actually.
it or knows anything about it.
Weird. Well, perhaps I can come down this evening and take a look at it.
Oh no, I thought I listened to it not too long afterwards, though.
That'd be great.
I could
Thanks,
be wrong.
Lane.
Yeah, no problem.
Interrogation techniques is concerning. But I get, well, I guess not super concerning, but still. Listen again and see if it's the one from by the cargo terminal. Okay, I see the problem.
Explain to me why there's a delay with my parcel?
Sorry, Dr. Berger. The system shut down. Some kind of failsafe trigger? We're working on it.
That parcel is extremely sensitive. I need it in Psychotronics right away.
I have a crew investigating the point of failure on our side as we speak. ETA is probably a few hours.
A few hours? Isn't there anything else you can do?
No. But since you have some time, you could call Mr. Yu and ask him for permission to reboot the entire space station. That would fix the problem immediately.
That would be ridiculous.
Well, since being ridiculous is off the table.
Man, if only we could figure out a way in.
Maybe I'll check into it myself. I've trained for microgravity.
Knock yourself out.
I actually like that that just happened to be that. There's a robot kind of floated up in here, and I'm like, ah, I see. The chittering is concerning. Yep. Yeah, that's about 4 of them. And they could be anywhere. And everything's always shittering, yeah. That was funny. That would be horrifying. Honestly, that moved and I was like, nah, not today. Oh yeah, I think they can. I think I've accident. He was just on a journey. I did. I don't think I explored all of it. I know at one point I did explore through it. That was a lot of noise. We can explore more life support. I'm pretty sure I didn't explore everything, because I think I was trying to, at one point, get up there. So I could get into there. Do it. I bet. And that has numbers, so we can probably open that. Okay, I was just making sure we didn't already have the code. And there's semi-aquatic egg laying in an action. No. Actually, maybe. No. I've explored parts of it, but I don't have the map for it. Hi. How many are there of you? There's always a map in the security office except when there's... I mean, true. I swear I probably should have gotten it. Unless I just neglected to... neglected to check it out as a whole. Which doesn't sound right, but it could always be right.
Vital signs critical.
Perfect. Flawless victory. Oh, like the first floor lobby? Probably not. I don't think I've been to the, like, yeah, I know what you're talking about. I don't think I've actually been to that security office. So, that does add weight to the potential of me just... Oh yeah, this was service requests. I know I went into there. I didn't go into the security office because it was locked. Son of a bitch. I see you. Ah. Hello.
Inspector, your suit's leaking. I'll manage that for you.
Free recycler charge. Exactly, exactly.
I'm right here. Submitted.
Oh, bud needs to be healed. Ooh. I mean, that actually kind of worked.
Ready to scan.
Evacuation day. Area map. Ooh, nice. Hey, hey Taboo, she's contemplating getting up on the, like, getting on a higher platform. She had to change her mind. Yeah, that's true. I know you think I screwed you over, but I'm just doing my job. What am I supposed to do? You tell me you're having nightmares and feel compelled to hide out. Well, that's fine. But when you say you want to find a bunker, stock it with supplies, and get your hands on a shotgun, not cool. We're getting along so well. I guess we have to be all business from now on, okay? I'm aware you've made repeated attempts to requisition a shotgun, a weapon clearly outside of your duty description. That you didn't come to me is the first. With this first is unfortunate. You've been a dedicated officer, so I'm not jumping to any conclusions, but as a precaution, your access to the safe in the life support security station has been revoked until we sort this out.
Target, no alien material detected.
I've been there, Alton. This job can be stressful. I won't turn my back on you, but I have to follow procedures. I'll contact you shortly to set up a meeting. Life support engineer John Furrow's last known duty was to repair life support related machinery in the power plant. In addition, she has one remaining key card to air filtration control. Please find her ASAP. Jean. Jean. You said it shows you where a recycler is, right? Must break. So it's level basement 2. Okay. Oh, so it's like right next to the... It's in the water treatment plant. Okay, I got you. Gen 1. Stash in the hall by the escape pods. No time to rig a drop. Good luck. Do. What the hell?
Coming through.
You wanted to speak to me?
Yes, I'd like to arrange a time to oversee installation of a special particle injector in the water treatment facility.
Hang on. You want me to do what now?
I've already confirmed the inlet and outlet fittings are to spec.
And just what precisely is this thing supposed to inject into our water supply?
I'm not at liberty to say.
Uh-huh. Well then, we have a problem, Tobias.
Dr. Kelstrup has already seen and approved.
I'm going to need to see a signature from Alex or Morgan or something like that. But so, until I see ink on a dotted line, you'll just have to keep showing your special injector to Dr. Kelstrup.
Do I have... Oh yeah, I do have stuff to eat. I'm so used to just not having food. So I don't think about it. Huh. Security office. Hey, we can get into the security office now. Hell yeah. Yeah, then you can show your special injector to the...
Operator approach.
I fully didn't register the rate until I looked it up. Yeah, no, that's fair. I feel like that's something that would be a blind spot for me too. Bad. It's always important to take a quick little detox. Yep, I'm heading there. Ah, joke's on you. I probably wouldn't be able to pick it up even with the even when recycling. Hi. I need power. So I need to go to the energy area. Or hit this. That did not fix anything. That's fair. Oh wait, there is a way to increase inventory size, isn't there? Oh my god. Like, wasn't there? Nope. Oh. An engineer. Am I missing something here? Okay, I kept missing the extra inventory space. I just was seeing the 2 additional chipsets. Yeah, okay, that's where I was fucking up. So all I need is one more nerve. You know, I get a sneaky suspicion that there is a phantom in here. Pomegranate. I fail. Oh. There you are. X. A. Okay. Okay. Hold again. I have a plan. I'm annoyed. I don't trust jumping down there. But also, since both areas seem to have something of danger, might as well send it. I mean, not off the top of my head. There we go. Obviously this isn't the power terminal, it's called the local breaker. Actually. It says power control terminal. How was I supposed to know that that was supposed to be a power terminal? Like, two completely different words. There's no control in just power terminal. Valid. Very valid. Alright, I'm gonna get some water and do a heckin' stretch. I do find it very silly, like, ah yes, you were a little shit. Time to waterboard. Oh. That's uncommon. Hi, Tapu. Hi, love. Hi, love. The baby. You can't hurt enemies by throwing bullets. You have to fire them. If I throw them hard enough, though. Like, wait, hold on. Wait, no, I think this will legitimately just go straight into my inventory. If I'm thinking correctly, this will just go straight into my inventory. Yep. You are 100% correct. Be very, very quiet. Ah! Oh yeah, because like just being in your vicinity. It is quite shocking the amount of electricity this enemy can throw out. I think one of my favorite things in this game is just whenever you scan yourself. I love that. Like, I hate it because that's a pain that would put me in danger, but I love that just because, yeah, that's really cool. Vodka. Oh wait, that's literally the password. We're probably not. Bryce, I have always had your back. But you are pushing things too far right now. You have to get a grip. People are noticing, Price. People higher up the chain than us. Quit avoiding Dr. Coy. Just go talk to him. I believe you can get through this. Let me help. And working under the According to the information I've received, you pose a danger to yourself and those around you. Cannot overstate the seriousness of attempting to perform your duties of the station while under the influence of alcohol. I've written a prescription for you. You must take the medication and refrain from alcohol. And remain in crew quarters until we can meet. You're temporarily suspended. So what you're saying is the fire ones would kill me, like all the time, constantly. The question is, do we feel up to freeing the eels? Harvesting protocols. Please make sure your crew takes extreme caution when handling the harvesting equipment. Recently, a bottle of old starter bourbon was found in a batch of eels. We sent it up, and I can only assume someone in our division accidentally dropped it in the tank. No one wants to chew glass whenever they bite into an unagi. Oh, ow. Or anything else for that matter. Ah. I don't know what that did, but that did something. Alright, so I just have to go to the, processing terminal. Which is somewhere. And I have a gut feeling it's somewhere down. Yeah. Pay no attention to the fact that I very quickly chose to do it the second I could. Because I like being a summoner, and then... Yeah, no, it is very ick. What happens if I... I pull up. I don't know if you saw the security people's reaction seeing their friend's body being corrupted. Yeah, I did. No, it was fucked. It was very, very fucked. Also, that went from, like, moderately okay to horrible very quickly. Ah. I see. Well, at least we know what we're doing this time. Yeah, no, we do not. Bright lights, big city. Ba ba da ba da ba da do. Ba da do 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 do. Yep. Thank you for the reminder. Okay. Huh, cool. Just realized how unobservant I was. Hello, hello friend. Hello friend. Pay no attention to me just standing here with a container of eels the size of your body. It's fine. Everything's perfectly fine, Bessie. Yeah, yeah. I kind of figured after, like, I looked down and I saw the water, I'm like, probably not a good idea. Well, that should be pretty much up to date on everything we did before we died. Except for the itty bitty detail of freeing a greater mimic before I fought a shocking motherfucker. Yeah, I opened up the EO terminal. And Hordenbaffle? I don't think I did notice that. Side objectives. I will in a second. Alright. Oh, we can actually add that? Oh god. Oh. Oh, you're right. You're right. Map. I wish there was a way to, like, mark stuff as, like, priority. I also still need to find another one of the... Oh. The way to the left. So that's 3. Okay. So, for the treasure hunt, I still need to find Emma's map. And I need to actually just sit down and explore for the other maps. I wonder if that's like a failsafe just to make sure that people don't like miss their opportunities because they didn't look at it for enough time or so on and so forth. Yeah. We really should clean these tanks. Definitely nothing can go wrong from light. Nothing at all can go wrong from having some tanks set up. Just gotta make sure you're efficient when cleaning. Most of them aren't that helpful. Fair. Oh. Fuck, price. Oh god. The aliens do a pretty good job eating off all the waste, but there's buildup that even the aliens can't clean up. And that's not you can either enter the 10,000 That's what your step, those are most fuck. Yeah. Yeah. No, Abigail was a wonderful person. We, like, just going into, and it's a small thing, but just the amount of joy that she had in sort of getting people involved in D&D, or this world's equivalent of D&D. And just, she was a precious being. My brain didn't register who it was at first, to be fair, but still. Yeah. Wait, I can just recycle? I just realized, like, it just now clicked in me that I can just recycle equipment also. Thought I read that one. I apologize. Thought I read it in my, first run through this area. Yeah. There's the harvesting protocols. Yeah, that's fair. Okay. I was in an alternate timeline. Supply crate next to the desk. Oh yeah. Ba. Performing a sneak attack restores some health. Fuck yeah. I'm never sneaky enough to make a lot of use out of that, but that's still really good. Alright. Also, I do want to check this area. A room in there? The only other room I saw was the one that's blocked off. One over here. Haha! Hell yeah, Salt. That's good to hear. Day's been a day. Stealth. Yeah, no, that's fair. Oh. Oh, pomegranate. You gotta watch out for the blue pomegranate. Hero pods, and now we can upgrade our inventory. You know, this is a lot of stuff all in this one area. Like, if only there was a way to make use of, like, random objects that are movable around, around a room. This is like monotonous as fuck, but I'm also really invested at this point. Such an easy way to clean up an entire room. I baffle me too. It's because I'm such an amazing professional gamer that I confuse even myself. It was incredibly clean. I don't know what you mean. Just pay no attention to the stuff that's on the floor. And it's still dirty. Everything is clean if you don't pay attention to the dirt. I am very, very happy. Just on a random side note. So, poor neglected escape pods. I mean, yes. Yeah. There's that bug out bag in there also. I love the feeling of popping my neck and feeling it in my pinky finger. It's great. Definitely not concerning at all. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. What am I doing? I went past it. I can make this. I don't want to make it, because I will die. But I could have made it. I don't even know where I don't know. Oh look at this. There was something of note in this area. At least judging by what the NPC said. So there was a note that said like, yo, this stuff's in... It would just be helpful if I, in this corridor, yeah. Stash in the hall by the escape pods. Why is the music sounding like I'm in the middle of some fuck shit right now? Here we are. Bitrate, who's that? Oh, I'm sorry. What happened to the bit? Like, did it just like shit itself? Nah, that has nothing to do with it. Yep. Just a chance to have it for free. Yes, please. There we go. my brain can process stuff sometimes. Hey, look at that, look at the shiny. Stealth. Huh? I don't... Can't imagine not compulsively reloading and thus not having all weapons fully loaded at all times. I normally am one to do that. Certain games, certain characters in games I've been playing recently, though, do not like that. So, yeah, I've been trying my best to avoid doing that. There we go. Now I remember what I'm doing.
Have you seen Price?
What? He didn't show up for shift again?
He's not answering his transcribe. I even asked Abigail to check his cabin before she came in.
HR is going to ship his ass home for sure this time. He was already on thin ice.
Thought he was doing good. With the naltrexone? Seeing Dr. Cole?
I'll call security and have them track him down. Hopefully, he's okay.
Why do I feel like there's typing somewhere in these? Others. Yeah, no, I feel that. Oh, fuck. I'm sorry about that. That's horrible. Damn, repair 3. Medkit and the whole ass. Ha! Ha! Fuck you! Huh? I mean, yeah, that's true. It is better than me. I'm sorry, yeah, that's happening. I feel like getting on an escape pod is probably the most fuck you thing one can do in this game right now. I also think you will die. I'm sorry. Alright. What's that on the floor underneath the supply? Oh, wait, under the supply closet. Supply closet's over there. Oh. Hypo. Well, you know what? We'll take it again. Hello. That didn't go well, but it went. Lips George. Never done parkour in their life. An outlier. I don't get the reference off the top of my head. I kind of wanted the shoes, but okay. I lost the shoes. They... Haha! Wait, hold on. My dream to be a Monopoly piece has been fulfilled. Do 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 do. I mean, not the best play, but it was a play. There's two of them. Shit. Or are there two of them? Ow.
Warning, suit integrity damaged.
My body hurt. I flew up. I don't know, I think, the good old Ivy barbecue is a pretty healthy, endeavor to go after. Yeah. And then I remembered it just as, you were typing, just as you were about to send that message as. Okay, we've explored all these areas. We'll grab that.
Have you seen Price?
What? He didn't show up for his shift again?
He's not answering his transcribe. I even asked Abigail to check his cabin before she came in.
HR is going to ship his ass home for sure this time. He was already on thin ice.
Thought he was doing good. With the naltrexone? Seeing Dr. Cole?
I'll call security and have them track him down. Hopefully, he's okay.
Okay. Quick saved. That's a good shout. That would be a good idea. Back through we go. I will say I am two. Spider storage, yeah, no. Yeah, packing too. While I'm here though. Yeah. I mean, I'm just giving myself more reasons to go through areas. Ah, see. I see where the, loss in communication is. There was not an intended reference, by the way. It just was there. Friendship. Hello. Do-do-do.
Running diagnostics, nothing to show. I ordered a replacement part for you. For when you come out, problem found.
Thank you. You're so friendly. I have hack 3. No. I have machine mind. Ah. I mean, yes, like the meme I have accidentally referenced. Ah, okay. I got you. Jesus. Like, okay. I'm slowly learning like random shit about internet culture, specifically like early internet culture, because I was not part of early internet, even though I was alive during early internet. But if I had a nickel, for every time an object just kind of stayed there. Ah, yes, this will get him. Ha. You can get to me in here. Hi. Can you? Spider. Average person needs to spiders for years. Spiders. Over 10,000 each day. Okay, I got you. I might have heard that once in my life, and even then, that's a stretch to say. least I get what you mean now. Like, one day I think I'm just going to need... So I mean, like, one day I think I need to just make a Tumblr account so I understand the references, but also I'm probably not going to understand anything anyway. Jesus. Was 2, Jesus fuck. That is horrible. That is horrifying. What an apt description. I want to know. So that's what happens. I do watch Strange EO. I watch them a bit. I was watching the more architecture related one episodes. At this point, I'm kind of invested in trying to... Well, I'm glad I fixed that. Hi. I fixed the thing for you. Thought I'd let you know, like, there was a pipe down there. There was a pipe down there. It was breaking the fan. No. On the bright side, we fixed the fans. So, you know, good things happen when I do where's the poltergeist? Where the fuck are you? I think we got him. I think I've scanned a few poltergeists. I don't know if I've scanned all of them that I need. Hold on. I'm 2 away. It died. I'm glad. Oh wait, where were they? Oh yeah. Thank you. I didn't know where they were. Oh yeah, from whenever I shot that guy from... There it is.
Psionic aptitude available.
Shit. Ooh. Get avoided, bozo. I'll make you into my responsibilities. Avoided and never paid attention to. Ah! Honestly, the ability to kind of just distract them by teleporting away is so fucking beautiful. Like, it's not even close to being a minor thing. Like, it is actually a really big deal. It's just really is. It makes happy. Yum. Okay, I like tomatoes. Tomato jerky causes me a level of discomfort that I don't have an apt way to describe. I love well-fed. Honestly, yeah. Precautions. Imagine having precautions. Also, I will be back and while acquiring water. I mean, so technically I'm not leaving, I'm just walking to the location where the water mostly is. Where the water mostly is. What the fuck? Like, there are multiple places where there's water, but this is where the majority is. Imagine falling into turbines. What kind of silly... Honestly, falling into turbines, kinda cringe. Now, walking into a turbine and jumping into one... that's a different situation. That's just science. It is the same, but remember to take extra safety and precautions, especially when you've been away for more than 20 hours. I don't want to see someone dozing off and falling into the turbines. Also, special thanks to, Divya for maintaining the decontamination chamber doors. We've gone 4 months without having to flush the air from this subsection. Good work. So great work. Aw. Atmosphere control is a Class 100 clean room. Pursuant to TranStar Standard 309 Fahrenheit, concentration of airborne particulates must be controlled to within specific limits. When particulates rise above acceptable levels, initiate decontamination procedure. Warning: all personnel inside the atmosphere control should have proper suits to handle temporary loss of oxygen. I believe that best describes outside. Use the meme to underscore the argument that Tumblr's impact cannot be well understood through simple mean average. And that one user cited US Today's, so that an average user spends a mere 2.4 hours per month on Tumblr. Another user responded saying average person spends 0 hours per month. We George, who live in the caves and spend over 23 hours on Tumblr each day, are the outliers and should not be correct. Yep. So the question on my mind is why? Why do I want to why would I want to turn off gravity? Well, why would I want to turn off oh, to get rid of all the fire. Yeah, fire can't exist in a vacuum. That's my guess. Ooh. That was pointless, but still. Huh. Firefighting time and... Okay, yeah, I'm down to remove oxygen from this place just to preserve some glue. Even though I've been firing glue everywhere.
Control room. Atmospheric decontamination procedure initiated. Oxygen flush commencing in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Hazardous atmosphere conditions.
Hehehe. That is an interesting idea, like, yeah, how to stop fire. How to stop fire. Remove oxygen. Now here's the question. Where do I find the information to enter to get into the control room?
Completed successfully. Stand by for oxygenation.
Diagnosing fans. All fans okay. Huh. To reiterate a point that was made recently, what kind of silly Billy would just fall into fans? Oh, you sneaky asshole. I don't know why I was under the misconception that, like, it was gonna stay like that. Oh, hello.
Jean, it's Mariana. I can't get in. I tried the airlock at power plant, but it's got some kind of a lockdown on it. And there's something else. I saw something when I was checking the last L2 station. An ovoid mass. Roughly the size of a truck, maybe? Hard to tell because it was silhouetted. I mean, it could have just been debris, loose tubing, I don't know, but it scared the shit out of me. God, I sound crazy. Just gotta breathe. I'm gonna try another airlock, then I'll call back.
Huh. Okay. I don't... I am the Sand Guardian. I am the Vent Guardian. Guardian of the Vents. I don't think I have a way to get in here yet then. Like from what I've seen. Unless I'm missing just like a notepad like directly next to the door. Huh. Well, the glass is good there. Can't target you from here. There always ends besides the door. And that's here. Wait, is everything going on okay? Sir, I have a request. Damn. I honestly don't know why I said huh either. Other than like just continuing my thought of like ways to get into here. When in doubt, just smack stuff with a wrench. Honestly, I would not have noticed I was glass if I didn't just like start smacking everything with a wrench. Hehehe. Local cat learn. In my defense, I was like, I was crouching. Like it was, at least I was trying to crouch on my end. Yeah. Like there's a specific, it doesn't work every time. It wasn't even the way I was pointing out had been on your screen. Storage room near the grab shaft has 2 extra O2 tanks. Yippee! It wasn't even the way I was pointing out. Ah! Yeah, no, that would have been better. I do, like we've said it before, I love the fact that there are just multiple ways to the same, like, location. It's very fun. I feel like this is actually how I do spies in Warframe to an extent, is like I answer it in my own fucked up way, and then I reverse engineer how it's expected for me to do it, if that makes sense. I don't think you had seen it from outside, but it's visible from windows. Yeah. I would not have seen that. Like, I wouldn't have caught that, should I say. But yeah, no, I feel like it is accurate to say, like, the way I do spies in Warframe is, let's do it this fucked up way, and then reverse engineer how it's supposed to be done. No, yeah, 100%. That's another one of the reasons why I'll... What do you mean I can't shoot this pillar down? Oh wait, is that one of the Lua spies? Cause I actually don't know that one. That sounds like a Lua spy. Huh. I might have to go do some spy missions soon. Just to reacquaint myself, because, yeah, no, I'm missing that information. Black and red. Must be brown and black then. Corporate and administrative. So he was with fucking corporate? That makes sense. Red and black. A king snake. I mean, huh. Interesting. Huh. Mans is doing some sneakery in all kinds of layers. I mean, so realistically. Question 1. Who would have a need to steal a suit like that? Potential answer to the question. Someone who had... I mean... 2 potential answers is someone who does not have a suit at all, or someone who had a suit that would out them as who they are. I am suspecting that it is the latter.
You were looking for me? Yeah, what's the story on Michaela's office?
I filed an incident report.
Oh, well, I'm sure it's a page-turner, but I don't have time. I need to get a crew on the other side of that breach.
So what's the problem?
Problem is, it's blacker than my butthole at the bottom of a well in there.
The grounding resistor malfunctioned. Swap a new one and you should have your lights.
What?
Is that all?
Why?
Hey, you sound rattled. What's up?
I tried replacing the...
A nudist? Question mark? Yeah. Yeah, true. I mean...
resistor yesterday.
And?
And it just melted into some kind of goo.
It is...
Smelled like
I'm gonna be honest
ass.
with you.
Shit,
that does imply that
I need to get...
Alex is like one of the only people of that body type.
My shift's over anyway.
On this
Maybe
ship.
you'll have better luck.
As a whole. Which is just unfortunate. I did save, right? No. No, I didn't. Or at least it doesn't say that I did. Huh. Ah. Yeah, no. That makes sense. Looks like we sent an email to you by accident. Just ignore it. Okay. Manuela, we're not supposed to tell anyone about this, but I wanted you to know, since you're someone I really care about, the escape pods don't work. If there's ever an emergency on the station, don't try to use them. However, I'm working on rigging one of them to work. Don't tell anyone. Looks like you were sent an email by accident. Just ignore it, please. Also, what I wrote in the email is just a joke. I was just pranking someone. Yeah. I mean, so that would imply that Frank is the only person who would know what the correct, Emanuela or Frank would be the only people who know what the correct escape pod is, right? So, if I were to go to the escape pods right now... Oh, really? Oh. Ah. It's the only one that's working. Okay, so Frank and Emanuela are, specifically Frank is the only person who knows what escape pod would be working. So if I were to go to escape pods right now and find a person named Frank, then that would be the safe escape pod. Oh well. Why do I have a feeling that Frank is the one in white? Yeah. I mean, this is... I'm either going to backtrack every time I pick something up, or... I'm either gonna have to backtrack to a recycler essentially every couple minutes. That was essentially put it in the water supply from what it was saying. Yeah, install a psychoactive particle injector in the water treatment facility. I mean, I can't just... I can, but that's also going to take a bit. And even then, eventually that's going to become a similar problem. But that is true. Oh, I have a suspicion that it won't do good.
You wanted to speak to me?
Yes, I'd like to arrange a time to oversee installation of a special particle injector in the water treatment facility.
Hang on. You want me to do what now?
I've already confirmed the inlet and outlet fittings are to spec.
And just what precisely is this thing supposed to inject into our water supply?
I'm not at liberty to say.
Uh-huh. Well, then, we have a problem, Tobias.
Dr. Kelstrup has already seen and approved.
I'm gonna need to see a signature from Alex or Morgan or something like that. But, so, until I see ink on a dotted line, you'll just have to keep showing your special injector to Dr. Kelstrup.
Huh. Yeah, I don't know. I'd have to go, I'm assuming, Tobias Frost's office, or even Dr. Kellstrom's office would lead me to the right direction for that. Maybe. I mean, I'm gonna be honest with you. I don't think I want to... I don't trust these people. Kellstrom and Frost. I'm not sure what will happen. But I do have my worries. That being said, I will try and keep in mind where it goes. Kellstrom. I know I've heard the name Kellstrom, but I'm pretty sure I am associating him with... Yeah. I mean, that was why I was looking around, so I at least know where I need to put it eventually. If that makes sense. Yeah. There might be a way around that situation, though. Jin Fure's body? I'm not sure. Ba-ba-da-ba-ba. Quantum tech. Fun. I thought, Kellstrom was... part of here. But I am wrong. Huh. Yeah, I was looking for a Kellstrom. Well, I know why I haven't found her yet. Yeah, I knew it was by forename. I was just like scanning through the last names. Psychotronics director. Yeah. I mean, I think I'm more curious about Frank. If I had to make an observation. But like, I also need to like... He's alive. Huh. Fun. Alright.
Matthew, I have
What's on a menu?
hypothetical question for you.
Come on, Manny. Just be upfront with me. I've seen you checking out my caboose in these TranStar uniforms. If you want to ask me out, just...
No, I do not. This is serious.
Oh, serious and hypothetical. Well, shit, I'm listening now.
Let's say you discovered something incredibly treacherous. Life-threatening, something everyone ought to know about.
Oh. That's fair. I I'm actually not seeing her on here unless I'm just blind. I know where Jean is, as I'm talking about Emanuela. That's who I was looking for at that moment. Sorry for not communicating it well. There she is. She is also in the shuttle bay. And she's an intern. No, you're good, you're good. Like I said, I was the one who wasn't communicating it well. Like, on one hand, realistically, I'm gonna come across this as I go. Because I don't... Like, I want to try and hold off on as much backtracking as possible because... Yeah. My worry is it getting to the point where I made no progress this day. Yeah. I parsed that. I didn't know if that was the... I thought... So whenever we were talking about the funny detail, I thought you were like, oh yeah, this is a funny detail that has to do, like, involving them, like, if you find them later. But yeah, no, I caught that. Also, we didn't pick up the thing. Or did we? Oh, we just didn't listen to it.
Matthew, I have a hypothetical question for you.
Come on, Manny. Just be upfront with me. I've seen you checking out my caboose in these TranStar uniforms. If you want to ask me out, just...
No, I do not. This is serious.
Oh, serious and hypothetical. Well, shit, I'm listening now.
Let's say you discovered something incredibly treacherous. Life-threatening, something everyone ought to know about.
I don't know. Send an email? Call security?
But you needed to do it anonymously.
Well, shit, Manny, what did you do?
I didn't do anything. Not yet.
Okay, well, as long as we're talking hypothetical, I guess I'd EVA my ass out to that orbiting billboard and flash it as big as Vegas on the screen.
Not a bad idea. Thank you, Matthew. And for the record, your bottom looks frumpy.
Whatever.
Is that the... Matthew is precious. Is that the, person that we saw out there in space and we were... Like... Is Emmanuel the person that we... Yeah, I think we've seen Emmanuel. No, that's illegal.
Suit integrity damaged.
Go to sleep. Grant Lockwood was one of them, but whenever we first went into space, there was a body that was moving its way, like, at least looked to be moving its way closer to, oh, hey. Maybe not. Yeah. I can double check it though. Oh yeah, I haven't seen him. You're right. I thought I did. Thought it was one of the like first floating bodies we saw and was just like, ah, target acquired. But I stand corrected. Ah. That turret is not friend-shaped. Yet. Oh, they're both broken. Ah, that's fair. Oh, that's flashy. You don't see me. Alright, that's clever. I haven't thought about using the map transitions. Oh shit. I mean, that's fair.
That's right, you'll be locked out. Okay, Morgan, you'll need a supervisor keycard. Talia Brooks, in the coolant room. She didn't make it, but she'll probably have her card on her.
Right.
Matthew, I have a hypothetical question for you.
Come on, Manny. Just be upfront with me. I've seen you checking out my caboose in these TranStar uniforms. If you want to ask me out, just...
No, I do not. This is serious.
Oh, serious and hypothetical. Well, shit, I'm listening now.
Let's say you discovered something incredibly treacherous. Life-threatening. Something everyone ought to know about.
I don't know. Send an
Ah,
email?
shit.
Call security?
But, you needed to do it anonymously.
Well, shit, Manny, what did you... do?
I didn't do anything. Not yet.
Okay, well, as long as we're talking hypothetical, I guess I'd EVA my ass out to that orbiting billboard and flash it as big as Vegas.
I don't know why I'm just like
Not a bad
running
idea.
around like this.
And for the record, your bottom looks funky.
Whatever.
Shit. Alright, this is the end of the road. Yeah, I know, right? That's fucked up. Hey, would you... Thank you. Should be very, very quiet. I'm hunting assholes. Well, it worked.
Vital signs.
Oh, nope. Hunting assholes is easy. I just ow. Oh. Yeah. I don't know why. These boxes in particular just do not want to cooperate with me. Especially whenever it comes to like whenever it comes to like remote. Brother. Could you cooperate? Please and thank you.
Suit integrity damaged.
Yeah. Honestly, the Typhon Lord. I don't know how I feel about missing a point blank swing. That's a good idea. I got telefragged. I got two objects occupied the same space. Yeah. Well, no, so what I think happened specifically is the box was in the same place as another box whenever I picked it up. Like, that happened a few times. Like, something like that. Huh. That could have went so many ways other than that that level of just, well, fuck. So, have I now been demoted to not be able to use boxes due to the damage that that has been applied to me due to me using them? That's the important question. Well, shit. Ow! Shot you, little bastard. Ha. I find it rude and never mind. Everything's fine. I was about to say, I find it rude and incredibly offensive that you would dare to attack me. And then they kind of just stood there for me to throw the bomb at them, so now I feel bad for calling them rude and stuff. They were very accommodating in that moment. I do imagine, like, what if this wasn't just like time pause, everything else doesn't matter for this amount of time? It's like, by that logic, you. Man showed up behind us. Look at the shinies. Don't you want the shiny? They in fact do not want the shiny. Yeah. True.
Alien threat detected.
I wanted to be here, but not there. Hey, child, no. My cat was trying to get. Taboo was being a little shit. She was trying to eat my food. Is her food now? I don't know, it still seems like it's my food. And she's just trying to commandeer it. I know how I feel about Taboo trying to manifest destiny. Ow. Alright. I know we didn't do, like, overly too much today. But look, I just, you know, it's not easy to get a whole bunch of like good peripherals. Wait, what?
Suit integrity damaged.
Look, I know you want my attention, but like, y'all, can we just talk about the fact that I was falling through the box without you attacking me? So rude. Huh. Hello. It is interesting that the recycler charges can affect me, but not them. I guess that does bring up the question of like how exactly the recycler charges work. But we will solve that another day. I apologize for the slightly like kind of short and they do. Didn't seem like it.
Suit integrity damaged.
Hehehehe. Ah. Did they do enough damage? Ah, okay, I got you. But otherwise it doesn't. Alright. We will answer this room tomorrow. Well, Thursday. I am moderately hungry, and yeah. I will talk to y'all next time. I said I hope we'll make some more progress next stream. To be fair, we've done a lot over the past 2 streams. So, a slower day is fine. But on that note, I hope all of y'all have a wonderful day. It has been and always will be a pleasure to like play games and have someone watching. It means a lot. But until next time, I hope you have a wonderful time. I hope you have a wonderful day. Well, it's just, hope you have a wonderful time, like, until then. Good night, everybody.